What is a genie's favorite part of the alphabet? L-A-M-P-N-O-P. Happy Thursday, my friends. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I hope you've been doing well. Sorry I missed you yesterday. My plumbing situation is not good. Maybe I'll just leave it at that. Our water heater, I don't know. The water heater appears to be ruined. It doesn't look like it's actively leaking, but it certainly has leaked, and it is now creating no hot water. So I don't know what to do about it. But I guess we're gonna leave that to the professionals, and just try and enjoy ourselves tonight. Welcome in, Dead Zergling, first in chat. Pleasure to have you as always, my friend. Lucent Jelly, thank you for being here with us, Jelly. Mile Hyrule, welcome in, and Itarama, great to see you both. Jelly says, I love Sparrow's new jams. I really like Sparrow's new song. It feels a little bit weird, though, since part of it is my voice, to say that. Very, self-centered. Malhyra says, the Frown Chef is sad because he barbecued and forgot to buy buns. Is the cheese icon new? No, we've had this one for a while. It shows up from time to time. This was an alternate take for the cheese emote. In response to the joke, Zergling says, yeah, sure, why not? No, there's not been a big mess. No, I mean, we haven't physically had a huge mess of water, but I mean, there was a small mess of water, but definitely water coming from the water heater, and I was hoping it was just like an overpressure situation, maybe like a one-off anomaly, and I still can't say for certain that it wasn't. Just a pressure release that put the water on the floor, but I can say for certain I now no longer have any hot water at all. So that can't, that's not good. But I don't know, to look at it, I don't even know what I'm looking at to try and figure things out. Thank you for the pistachios, Mile Hyro. Jelly and I could join the Polar Bear Shower Club. We might be doing that, so. We might be doing that, or we might be knocking on the door of some friends and relatives with some bath towels in hand. We'll see. Thank you, Mile Hyrule. Thank you for the pistachios. Hey, Conga, good to see you. Such an amazing game. Yeah, so we're gonna play a lot of Aladdin tonight. We're going to play Aladdin and Altered Beast is the plan. Probably going to give the larger portion of the night to Aladdin. We're going to be working through this game slowly. I'm going to try and discover where all the rubies are hidden and learn them for a 100% run of Aladdin. So it's going to be tricky in some parts. I'm probably going to have to be resetting a lot. I should go find my reset sword. And using a lot of passwords because I'm going to need to keep redoing levels until I figured them out. And I've got a composition book with me for taking notes. Put tape over the water tank. Tape fixes everything, Mile Hyrule says. I'll give it a try. We did play this not that long ago, but we're going to play it differently tonight. Tonight is about learning the game. I see. This is where Frownie takes a fun game and figures out ways to make it not fun anymore. Teach one of my cats how to reset for me. Did I say welcome in to Conga? Welcome to the stream, my friend. I read your comment, I think, that this is an amazing game. But I think I might have forgot to say hello to you. And definitely I'm glad to have you here. It's impossible to make this game not fun, Conga says. Well, I'll do my best. So excuse me one moment. Let me grab my reset sword. I don't know where I left it, but I'm definitely going to need it. So I'll be right back with you. All right. Now I am prepared for the mini resets to come. Had some surf and turf tonight, Zergling says. Half a pound of lemon pepper salmon, followed by a pound of steak, plenty of beef fat. Did a much better job cooking the fat this time. Turned out way better. Good to hear. Good to hear. I love lemon pepper seasoning. It's great. Fish or chicken. Either way is fine. The sword's in the hot water tank. Isaac put it there. Hey, Stat Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the wheel. We can do that before we get moving. Hey, Streaming Fist, welcome in. Done torturing yourself with Echo the Dolphin? Not at all, Streaming Fist. Echo the Dolphin's coming up tomorrow night. It's a once-a-week event. It's not going anywhere. Alright, so let's give it a spin. I still can't read what it is. Beware. Which one's the Beware? Oh, that's what's supposed to be the hottest sauce on the board. The one that says, "Do not play tricks on the weak or elderly with this sauce." How did I name him Isaac? I don't know, Mile Hyrule. You'd have to ask his parents. I'm sure I offended some steak enthusiast out there by microwaving my steak a minute to get it up to room temperature faster. Zergling says. Hey, we've all got to do what we've got to do in a pinch, right? So, once again, these are Marie Sharp's brand is our sauce. We've been enjoying these for a while. Habanero pepper sauce. It doesn't give any, like, stats about it, like what its heat level is, other than an arbitrary X system, and this has 5 X's. And of course that very descriptive warning label. So let's go. Why is it not coming out? When you shake it without the top on, it tends to splash. Oh my. I'm a mess. I got some on the controller too, so I'm certain to get it in my eyes later. That'll be something to look forward to. Oh. I think I'm okay though. I'm on the far side of the calamity now. Thank you for that, thank you for that, Stat Cat. And if I didn't say, welcome to the stream. Certainly happy to have you here, my friend. Oh no, that's nowhere near as bad as the sunflower seeds. The sunflower seeds are apocalyptic. This is just a little challenging. Did Isaac come with the house? Isaac has been our, what do we call Isaac? A tenant? A roommate? Isaac has lived with us for a very long time. Many addresses. Looking forward to tomorrow night's joke being out of my life, Jelly says. On a scale from 0 to sunflower seeds, though, if sunflower seeds are like an 11, this is like a 6 or 7. It's not really that bad at all compared to those sunflower seeds. Isaac, yeah. He's not even struggling to breathe, Conga says. Isaac doesn't pay his rent. When I moved into my first apartment, it had a plush that came with it. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Right on. We found a few random things moving between apartments. We found like a plush doll of a wrestler one time when we moved into one of our apartments in Houston. I'm trying to remember who it was. It might have been Stone Cold. I think it was. That's who I was going to guess that it was. You're in my mind, Mile High Roll. I don't know if we kept him or not. I don't know what we would have done with him. Just thrown him in a box somewhere. If I ever come across him, I'll share him on the stream. He's from Texas, so it gave it away, my Hyrule says. No, Jelly, the one that you're thinking of was like... I don't remember what his name was. It was like Captain Boom or something like that. The plush is broken out of containment. I can't find the picture that has its soul sealed within it. Be careful, Stat Cat. I don't know if it's safe to remain in your home right now. Alright, did we ever look at the options before? There's no difficulty options. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that. So we're going to go ahead and dive in. I'm going to start looking for rubies. Now, the thing about this is I don't know where all the rubies are, so this is a night of learning. This could be a night of a very ugly process of exploring the map of the game piece by piece. And like I said, it's almost certainly going to be extremely reset heavy. So there's a... Oh, thank goodness for this bread. There's already a hit away from the grave. There's a platform up there, but I don't know if there's any way to reach that. Oh, one moment. Jelly has some coffee for me. Alright, thank you, Jelly. And thank you, Raiders! Hey! Buddha the Fett, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you for dropping in, for bringing your people by. What were you doing tonight? How did your stream go? It looks like Kingdoms of Amalur was on the menu. Welcome in, Boom. Thank you for coming along. How's it going? Things are going all right. We're kind of just getting started tonight. Tonight's going to be sort of a slow, strange night. We're playing Aladdin on the SNES, and I'm trying to figure out the 100% run. I'm gonna hunt down and try and find out where all the rubies are in the game. There are, I think, 10 collectible rubies on every level. I've never gotten them all before. And I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm going to track them down blind. Not going to look any of these up. I'm going to track them down, figure out like how to get them, because some of them you only have one chance. Some of them you miss them and it's gone. So it's going to be an ugly process tonight. Probably a lot of resetting, a lot of putting in passwords, but hopefully it will lead to something real grand. The final goal to do a deathless 100% run at some point. Not that this is the most challenging game in the world, but I think it is tricky enough to make such a feat somewhat interesting. It's a Diablo-style RPG game. Had a good time. Great to hear, Buddha. Evening people, showing some East Coast love, Boom says. Right on. I'm in the Central Time Zone myself. Tonight is 2 of my favorite games, Conga says. Yeah, because later tonight we're going to play Altered Beast. And that's just a matter of... Altered Beast I'm fairly new at. It's a game I discovered it has multiple loops, and I've cleared 2 of them before. But I want to see if I can do better than that tonight. So... That's going to be challenging. I'm not very good at that game. I mean, I'm not great at this one either, but I'm pretty noticeably mediocre at Altered Beast. Figured out, I think, what I need to do here. It's a time a falling apple throw correctly. If this is one of the rubies, already here, I am gonna lose my mind. It's just more apples! I mean, I guess that's good that it's just apples, but that's a lot of hassle to go through just to get a couple more apples in your pocket. I spent so many trying to get it. Oh no! Did you beat Altered Beast? I'm not sure I was there for that, Konga says. Yes. I've beaten 2 loops of it. And I think I made it to the last level on the 3rd loop, and I just ran out of time. For the night. I couldn't stream anymore that night, so I'm cautiously optimistic of being able to clear 3 loops. I don't know how many loops are in the game total yet. If there even is a maximum number. But I was hoping to clear at least 3 because the first 3 loops at least all seem to be different from one another. How have I not seen a single ruby yet? What is your favorite movie game, Mile Hyrule says? Alright, 1. There's Ruby number 1. I'd have to think about that for a little while, Mile Hyrule. Nothing's really coming to mind without looking at, like, a list. I don't think I've ever cleared it, honestly. I'm a shameless save stater, Konga says. It's a pretty tricky game, but when you start to memorize it a little bit, I think it gets considerably easier. It's one of those, like, yeah, when you know how it's done kind of games, it's quite a bit easier. Alright, well, I found 2 rubies on the first stage. I don't know if that's enough. I'm going to tentatively write that there are 2 rubies. one beetle. There's probably always one beetle, right? I mean, there would never be more than one. Hot banana pepper juice is strong, Zergling says. Hello, Pookie Stan. Welcome in. Gonna go find something to eat. Be back in 20 minutes. Alright, hope you find something good. Cat has been contained. Cat deployed in Discord, StatCat says. Hyrule says a movie game that's very underrated is the X-Men Origins Wolverine game. I don't think I've seen the movie, or I know I haven't played the game. I'm more interested in seeing everything in a game than actually beating it, Konga says. Fair enough. Itty says, had fun with that game too. GoldenEye? I didn't play a whole lot of GoldenEye. I was more of a Perfect Dark fan than a GoldenEye fan. Jelly says to StatCat, the previous homeowner / tenant clearly moved out to escape that thing. Alright. I don't like to pull up the Discord when I'm live, but I have become intrigued. Oh my. That's kind of amazing. Well, thank you for sharing, StatCat. I kind of like it, actually, Jelly says. It's a beautiful boy, but he's troubled. Currently vacuum sealed in a bag with other plushies. It looks equal parts like rustic and adorable, as well as haunted. If anyone's looking to play the X-Men Origins Wolverine game, don't play the Wii version. It's a different game. Konga's getting something to eat too. Right on. Rare to hear a person who played more Perfect Dark. Yeah, I was a big fan of Perfect Dark. I love that game. I kind of missed out on GoldenEye. I played a small bit of it, but not the hours and hours and days and weeks that a lot of other people seem to have played. Alright, 1-2. See how many rubies I find here. I already think I'm starting off in peril, though. To only have found 2 on the first stage seems to me to be really bad. Oh, there's one right there. So that's 1 for this stage. I got lucky with that bounce. think it's a chicken, yeah, down here. StatCat says whenever I stream, I usually put that plush somewhere around the border. Uh-oh. Alright. We're at 2. Oh no, I only found 2 on this stage as well. This is not good. And I did not find a beetle. I don't know if that means there isn't one. I think that there's probably a beetle on every stage, though. I think I'm in trouble. One. Two. I can't ledge grab onto that. 3. No. Alright, well, there are 3 so far. I don't know how to get that without dying. Can grab the ledges of these. Okay, that's very important to know, actually. No! Why? Aladdin, you're a menace. I'm just gonna practice this a bit. Alright, well, that is what it is. Four. I didn't find a beetle on this stage. Did find a 1-up though. Oh, that 1-up respawns. I should have been collecting it every time. No. Okay, and there wasn't a ruby here at the end. Alright, 4 rubies, no beetle. That means there has to be 2 rubies here on this stage, right? I doubt that. I don't think there are any here on this stage. This is the boss, right? Hmm. I'm not feeling good if this is how our night is starting out, my friends. So let's go ahead and restart. Hey, Sir Rack of Lamb. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to Aladdin. I just cleared stage 1 for the first time tonight, but I did it 2 rubies short, so we're back We're back at the start. I kind of wonder if I'm supposed to just be able to run over here and hit those pots as they spawn. That seems incredibly difficult. Actually, it looks possible. I gotta catch those in midair? No way. There's no way. Oh, it didn't come back. Just go away from that area for a little while. I don't think I knew about that pot, so I can get it with an apple. Well, I missed it that time. Last time I got it with an apple, and it appears to just have apples inside of it. So it's not a pot with a whole lot of purpose. For reasons unknown to me, I'm having a great amount of difficulty throwing an apple in midair. Hey, I did get it. That's a pretty lame prize. Have you ever actually tried throwing something midair? It's surprisingly difficult. You caught me. I have not. I have not. I'm talking a lot of talk about things I am inexperienced with. It really seems like they intend for you to be able to get up there, right? But that's the kind of thing I was looking to do. But on the other pot, that didn't spawn. It didn't spawn again. I really don't think the ruby is there, though. Don't land on me. 1. I got this one before. Oh, this one I skipped. Okay. There's 2. Alright, that's good. That's good. Because the third one is at the very end. Alright, so there are indeed 3 rubies here. I didn't think it was possible to make it up to that platform. Like, I've struggled with that in the past, and I don't know. I was foolish to think that way. I can see now. Alright, great. This is great. I really don't think there'd be anything back this way, but we need to be thorough. Yay, I can hit that from here. Beautiful. Alright, so that would make this 3 on stage 1-1. Have you ever eaten a pizza upside down? You mean while you're upside down, or you turn the pizza upside down? I certainly have not, Mile High Roll. Have you? Not the whole pizza, Eddie says. Hey, Sparrow, welcome in. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Welcome to a whole bunch of Aladdin. I'm treasure hunting tonight, so it's gonna be real slow and repetitive. Oh, goodness. Okay, we got that one last time. I disagree. That guy is just perfectly positioned for misery. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. My friend who is cool, hip, and with it, Sparrow says, tells me it's Starfield Day today. Conga says, you misheard, it's Garfield Day. Well, you don't have to worry, Sparrow. You don't have to worry about any Starfield around here, because I am none of those things. I can't believe there are no secret passages in this game. Enemy in the wall that I'm unable to destroy. It's sickening. No. Something something day one release, everyone is tripping over each other to play it first. Cue the 7.21 gigawatts of patches to come out in the next few days. As usual, if it's not a new Nintendo release, I can wait. All right. Well, I still only found 2 rubies on that in that area, so that part of the stage could very likely be holding another one yet. But I'm tired of looking there. So we'll see. We'll see. Could this possibly have 5 rubies and I only found 4? Sparrow says, a lot of people have apparently been waiting for this one. I'm new to the Xbox Series X, so it just seems like yet another game to be overwhelmed by. How did the plumbing issue go? Is everything fixed? Not at all, Sir Rack of Lamb. It could not possibly be worse. My, I've lost all hot water. So, my heater is absolutely gonna have to be replaced. I have no hope. It's a bleak situation. Yes, oh no's and tombstones are the appropriate emotes for the situation. I wish it weren't so. An opportunity to replace it with a heat pump unit to save on electricity / fuel. Well, we don't have a gas powered water heater, so it'd definitely be electricity. What's that? 2? I already found that one though. You might be right. I don't know much about I don't really know much about my options when it comes to how to heat my home. But if a heat pump is more cost efficient, then certainly sign me up. Hey cows, welcome in. Happy Thursday, my friend, and thank you for being here. I just assumed you lived deep in the woods and have a large gas tank outside that gets refilled once in a while. Well, I do actually, in a way, Sparrow. My furnace is like, so far as heating our home, that it's 100%. But the other appliances don't run on it. It's only the furnace. The stove and water heater are electric. Heat pump water heaters save quite a bit on electricity, just costs more up front. I'm alright. I'm alright with spending more money on something that saves in the long run, for sure. I'm not sure if smiling or baring teeth look. A little of column A, a little of column B. That's my collect red gems look. I am in trouble. I've only found 9 of them so far. Jelly is gonna make some calls for someone to come out though and look at our situation tomorrow and hopefully give us some insight and give us some options for what we might do to have hot water once more. So we'll see what's available to us and what our bank account can withstand. Fingers crossed. Used to do plumbing work, and I sure don't miss it, StatCat says. Plumbing is the scariest thing to me. Like when something goes wrong in my house, I feel like, you know, I can make minor carpentry repairs. I can do minor electrical work. Electrical work's scary too. Plumbing is the scariest. Pookie says, I found excessively slimy mac and cheese. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's resolved timely and cost effectively. Thank you, Sparrow. I think it's healthy to be a bit scared of electrical work. Yeah. Yeah, electrical work is kind of scary. Uh-oh. Cows has something to say. For my recent water heater adventures, depends on the gas lines you have at your house. Older conventional water heaters can use a variety of different size lines. Newer ones use one size, standard in the 60s. It's going to replace mine with a new tankless pump kind, but I would have had to run an entirely new gas line, and it was prohibitively expensive. We don't have gas water heater. Ours is electric. Gas, I don't think is going to be an option for me. Hello, Anon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well tonight. Super NES version looks better, but Genesis plays better. I am very much in disagreement with you, but you are welcome to your opinion. I'm not a big fan of the Genesis one. I'll lay my cards on the table there. I kind of don't like it. Okay, fine. It's your stream. Yeah, I just... Ooh. The Genesis one. Ooh. I find the level design to be extremely confusing in the Genesis game. And once you get up to the fiery Cave of Wonders stage, everything really just falls apart for me starting there. I don't like the clunky running from the boulders. I don't like the magic carpet stage. I hate the inside the genie's lamp stage. Super bogus. After that, it's a little okay for a while. All the stuff on the platforming levels where you ride around on the flying carpets is super janky, though. And the Jafar fight at the end is just wicked terrible. Super awkward with his vacuum power. And only being vulnerable to apples and whatnot. Oh, I don't like it. I like the platforming and the parkour of this game, right? I like swinging on the bars and bouncing off the enemies and riding the paraglider. All that kind of stuff is a lot of fun to me. Even in the 90s, gaming was still a bit of a Wild West. Yeah, so the gas won't be an issue for me, cows. I do appreciate you weighing in. But yeah, that factor actually won't factor in for me. Plumbing has millions of different standards, and it's a menace, StatCat says. I'm scared of work in general, Conga says. I've been shocked by 240 volts. Electricity is scary, Eddie says. Hope there was no lasting damage. Sparrow says, a lot of what you guys are referring to is completely foreign to me. We usually have either a large barrel-shaped tank in the case of electric that holds a large volume of water, or a small burner on the wall outside that heats water up on demand in the case of gas. So, what you said there, Sparrow, the barrel-shaped tank, that's what I have for the electric water heater. It's a great big tank. Sits in the basement. It's also weird a lot of these old Disney video games were designed like for the rental market, Anon says. Like you knew the length and how it played was made to rent from the video store. A lot of there's always a lot of talk about how a lot of these games are made artificially difficult for the rental market, right? I don't know how effective that sales strategy is, or how effective it was. I mean, I don't have the data. I'm not an industry insider, so I couldn't say for sure, but I don't think make your game extremely hard so it can't be beaten in a rental period is necessarily a great sales strategy. I see the logic. I perfectly understand the logic of, well, if they rent it and beat it, they won't want to buy it. That makes sense. But if I rent a game and it's so horribly difficult that I'm not enjoying myself, my solution is not going to be, oh, I've got to buy it. If I rent a game and it's it's horribly difficult, my solution is going to be don't rent or buy it. Don't buy it or rent it ever again. Don't ever play it again. So, I don't know. I'm curious about that strategy. Maybe there are people out there who are like, oh, I rented this game and it was so hard I couldn't beat it, so I went out and bought it. Like, maybe that is someone's story, but that's not gonna be my story. It wouldn't have been my story. You know what? To be fair, it probably would be my story now if I were still running games, because I've become a madman, obsessed with punishing games. But I was not. I was never that way as a kid. I hated brutally punishing games as a kid. You mean The Lion King? The Lion King is a rough. Theodoros, welcome in. Always great to have you here. My Twitch follower list right now. 7 people playing Starfield, and then there's Frownie. What's Starfield? Let me catch up here real quick. It's pretty much your option, StatCat says, except heat pump water heaters are basically a reverse AC to heat the water. And those are, and StatCat, that heat pump system is really good for, would you say that that's really good for, you know, northern Wisconsin winters? Does that work real well in the winter? I mean, probably. I'm guessing that you probably used it up in Alaska, right? But I'd have to check. Part of the reason why I have a passion for VR, Pookie says, is because it's back to the Wild West. People are still figuring out how to utilize it, just like they're trying to figure out all they could do in this era of gaming, Pookie says. If people complain about game prices now, compare them to game prices in the 90s. Sparrow says some people have solar panels for their heating. Big dumb strat. Everyone knows microtransactions are the way to go. Gross. Dynamite, welcome in. Great to have you here. What am I doing? Do I know where I'm at? I don't. I'm definitely lost and confused as always. Is it still possible to rent games up your way? In Oz, that sort of died off as Blockbuster closed, Sparrow says. Even the small mom and pop stores don't do it anymore. Yeah, it would be very difficult to find a rental place around these parts, Sparrow. That kind of died quite a while back for most of the U.S. Video rental hung in there a little bit longer, but it's pretty much gone as well. Very, very few holdouts. And let's not forget marketing and salespeople are people just like us, and some of them are stupid, Anon says. The salespeople that are using modern me as their sales model. Instead of looking at the data in their computer screens, they looked in their crystal ball. Had one of the last Blockbusters in North Pole, Alaska. Closed down a couple years ago, StatCat says. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Pookie. Got some water nearby. Heat pumps replace your current water heater, so it just sits in your house. Temperature outside doesn't matter, since it captures the heat inside your home to heat the water. I guess I don't, I don't really understand how they work. As for capturing the heat inside my home, I mean, it doesn't get all that hot. It would be sitting. I mean, it would be sitting down in a 50-degree basement, and sometimes even colder. We don't really run the furnace down in the basement. The plumber guy comes by and asks him about it. Some states have rebates to get them or hybrid units. We'll definitely ask about what our options are, for sure. I don't have to know how something works to sign up for it. If I know that it's gonna be cost efficient, then I can live with a little bit of mystery. I think GameFly still exists if you want to rent via mail, Pookie says. Didn't know what our heat pump was until Technology Connections did a long, drawn-out video about them. You know what? I should watch that. That would probably demystify everything for me. His videos are usually pretty good. He got me to buy a new can opener and a new rice cooker, so he could probably sell me on a heat pump. So for those who have come in, if you've come in and you don't know what's up, I'm looking for all the rubies. There are 10 rubies per stage. Each stage is broken down into a couple like sub stages. So like there are 4. There's 1-1, 1-2, all the way to 1-4. And across the 4 units of a stage, there are supposed to be 10 rubies hidden. And I'm trying to find them all, and I'm doing it the hard way. I'm not going to look them up. I'm just going to loop through the levels, try to be observant and clever, and hopefully track them all down. And so far I've found 9 of the 10 on stage 1. But I've been playing for an hour and a half, so this is not going very well. I will warn everyone. This is a tedious, repetitive night. Mentioned plumbing. The guy I have mentioned was my gaming mentor, so to speak. He's older than me and had everything from Vectrex to a Japanese Dreamcast. Played every system, had a blast for years until one day he started to give up on life. Last time I checked on him, he'd sold all of his systems and stopped gaming. Sorry to hear that, Dynamite. I certainly, understand, like, stuff getting in the way of your hobbies and whatnot. But, boy, to give them up completely is, like, really rough. seeing what all these barrels do when they reach their furthest points, you know? It does surprise me that it works well in sub-zero temperatures, Sparrow says. I have a reverse cycle air conditioner that freezes over when the temperature gets below... Is that... You mean below about 40, right? Not below negative 40. I mean, you did write like a little about sign. I guess I'm curious because, like, I mean, you wouldn't be running your air conditioner when it's 40 degrees outside, right? So, I guess I don't understand why it's freezing over. I mean, I guess it could be something that freezes when you're not using it. I don't understand. If it's 40 degrees outside and you're running your air conditioner, though, you're putting me to shame. I'm gonna have to retire my snowman emote because I've been out frozen. He was a licensed plumber as well. He even stopped doing that. That's why I mentioned him. Oh. Oh my. I don't know, Dynamite. I can just say, all I can say is I hope that he finds something to pull him back into things. Sounds like stuff's really rough. Alright, commence operation try things that don't make sense. Mitsubishi Hyperheat works down to like negative 14 or something like that. They work in most places, even Alaska. They're great but expensive systems. I got a quote of like $45K to install a system, but that's Alaska tax. Well, unless that tax 45K is like, yeah, that's out of my ballpark. Unless we're unless you're saying that Alaska's tax is 10,000%, then like 4.5K would probably be out of the question for me. And by probably, I mean pretty much definitely. Unless it's guaranteed to last my entire lifespan and cut my energy bill in half, there's not really any way of me making that cost efficient. I'd have to sell my car at the price I bought it for like 6 times to afford that. Everything's more expensive up there. Another reason why I want to leave, StatCat says. Certainly, I certainly believe it. He was a trained magician, did magic shows on the weekend, sadly. Sold all of his magic props as well. Wow. I mean, those are some pretty, those are some pretty heavy things, and there's just not much to say about it. It's just a real shame. I rarely talk about the game anymore. I just like being here, Dynamite says. Hey, I appreciate appreciate you, Dynamite. Sparrow says, my bestie has left his steering wheel and pedals here. I'm tempted to get behind it and play some F1 2023. You know, I bought a steering wheel and pedal controller for the Nintendo 64 at a thrift shop recently. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I kind of like the idea. Welcome in. Trying to remember how to say this. Take the Fortuchnik. Hope you're doing well tonight. I am struggling with Aladdin is what I'm doing right now. StatCat suggested Sparrow take a selfie and send it to him while crashing in the game. I had one of those pedal things for the Nintendo 64 growing up. Yeah, so I saw it at the thrift shop and I bought it. And I bought it thinking, wouldn't it be great to play something that this isn't made for with it? I actually, when I first picked it up, I thought it was for the GameCube and not the N64. And I was like, I wonder if I could play something like Mario Sunshine with this. Wouldn't that be fun to try and figure out? But the thing is that I don't think there's any way to move up or down. So, like, a platformer is kind of out of the question. Unless it's possible to, like, slide along everywhere sideways. Yeah, I still don't have the 10th one yet, Pookie. I think what I'm going to do is look at World 2 and come back to World 1. Just so we can see something different for a little while. This is going to take a long time for me to figure out. I am sad to say. I can't believe how difficult the first level is. Did you have fun with the wheel? I find it's much more of a workout, that's for sure, Sparrow says. I haven't used it for anything. I just bought it. I haven't even tested it out yet. It's just sitting in the garage. At the very least, we could probably play some Game Boy Advance games with it. You seem pretty thorough, so it's surprising you didn't come across it. Well, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm just taking a break on that particular one. I thought I was being pretty thorough too, but apparently the people at Capcom are much cleverer than I am. He would love it, to be honest, Sparrow says. Steering wheels make most racing games more fun, Pookie says. Some are easier with the controller. It's a lot of fun to run into walls and mess up when you have to fight the wheels. Force feedback when you do. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Frownie plugging away as usual. Yeah, I'm trying to solve the mystery of the 100% Aladdin run. I've never done it before. I've never gotten all the rubies, and I'm actually it's actually not looking good so far. I'm still only at 9 of 10, assuming every level has 10, which I think is a safe assumption. But I'm still only at 9 of 10 for stage 1, so I'm gonna have to really have to get it together here. What am I at? 2 for this stage so far? 3, 4 incoming. There's 5 over there. Alright, this is all looking really good. Oh no! What am I supposed to do about that? This is what I feared. I know there's a lot of situations in this game where you only get one chance at a ruby. And that one right there is an ugly example. Oh no indeed, Sparrow. Oh no. It's alright though, there's a one up here, so if I'm not too foolish, I have something approaching infinite tries. Alright, Getting it from that direction cannot possibly be the way. But I don't think getting it from this direction is either. Why did I swing so much higher that time? And so much lower that time? I wish those things would grow back, so I need them to... Alright, you do actually have to jump to get a jump off of one of those, like when you swing. If you don't hit the jump button at all, you just fall. So you do have to time a jump. And you have to time it to the right part of the swing, too. Okay. Maybe we're pushing Frownie too far, so back to the game and non-logic. In what reality could someone jump up, grab a stalagmite, hold on to it, and swing to another? I mean, Dynamite, you're really putting a damper on the vacation I was planning to Mammoth Cave. Telling me I'm not going to be able to swing on the stalactites. I'm sorry to hear about that, Pookie. I really hope that he gets things together. This Ruby is going to drive me out of my mind. So, stalactites are the ones that hang from the ceiling. Stalagmites are the ones that grow on the ground, I do believe. My mnemonic for remembering them is that a couple stalagmites stacked up next to each other on the ground would look like a letter M. And a stalactite, of course, has to hold on tight to the ceiling. Cal says yes. Abu was pointing down. You jumped down and died. He betrayed you. Well, I wouldn't accuse him of that. I kind of didn't jump down in the right area. It's all on purpose. I don't want to go down there because I'm afraid I'm going to hit a checkpoint. Although I keep forgetting to pick up the 1-up, so that's not good either. I never would have thought that this was gonna be that tonight was gonna be so difficult. I thought well, I don't know what I thought, because I basically experienced both types of extreme difficulty. On stage 1, I can't figure out where one of the rubies is, and on stage 2, well, I know where it is. It's just impossible to get to it. Can rubies be collected via apple? I gotta find a Nerds Incorporated. Stalactite from the top, stalagmite come up from the bottom, like a mountain, Cal says. Thank you for the wheel stream, Kyle. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Aladdin souls. It really is, Pookie. Cal says, it's very vital information to know when you're teaching a unit on caves in preschool. The tiny ones demand to know. Alright, let's see what this has for me. Almonds. I'll gladly take some of those. I'm actually almost out. These are Blue Diamond Extreme Almonds. Carolina Reaper variety. They are good. They are not as spicy as the pepper they are advertised with might lead you to believe. So it's mostly a refreshing snack that I'm having here, rather than a heat challenge. Last time you redeemed, it was almonds too. Apologies if that is disappointing, but I certainly appreciate it. I mean, they're pretty good. They're kind of smoky. They remind me of like a Chex Mix seasoning. A little touch of heat. No disappointment, Kyle says. Most excellent. Christian Cool, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. We are 2 hours in, and I haven't even successfully mapped one stage. This is exceedingly difficult. I can't eat almonds yet because of the crown I had put on the other day. I mean, I wouldn't want to tempt you to go against your dentist's advice, Dynamite, but would it not be possible for you to just chew on the opposite side of the crown? Oh, this game is evil. I received a gift box from a retailer for having purchased way too many clothes from them over the last 2 years, Sparrow says, and part of it was Mediterranean Spiced Nuts by a brand called Bizarre Dulce. Paprika, roasted almonds, cashews, hazelnuts, and peanuts. Also had maybe honey and rosemary and chili too. Really good stuff, Sparrow says. Sounds good. Frownie with that logic. It would be difficult for me to go a significant amount of time without almonds. I eat almonds almost every day. This is impossible. I prefer almonds in the form of macaroons, Cow says. I'm guessing that... Well, I don't know. I don't know how their form is different. Like, I'm guessing you don't include a whole almond, but probably, like, almond flour or something. I mean, I eat a lot of raw almonds, and it's not really the best way to have them. I don't really like roasted almonds that much either, though. Or maybe it's just the brand of roasted almonds I get that I don't like. They're just roasted and salted, but I think they're too roasted. I think they're overcooked. This situation is making me furious. Macaroons, cow's a millionaire. Hey, Dugan, welcome in. I'm roasted like an almond. Just someone with a baking hobby, Cow says. I cannot for the life of me figure out why macaroons are so expensive, Sparrow says. I imagine just because they're such a pain to make, right? That if you're willing to make them, then you can take advantage of how tedious it is. That other people are discouraged from doing it for themselves. Which, you know, fair enough. I don't get them as much as I used to, Dynamite says, but smokehouse almonds are great. I think with a roasted almond, I want it to be less roasted than than the brand I currently buy. I buy the brand I do because it's cheaper. I don't like them as much, but it's like, well, you know. I eat them because I'm under the illusion that they are a reasonably healthy thing to have for breakfast, and not necessarily because I enjoy it. Or not that I have to, anyway. But, yeah, I prefer them to be either less roasted than the brand I currently get, or maybe they need more seasoning. Because with just the salt, they're pretty rough. I remember thinking the audio in this game was top tier. I don't really have anything bad to say about this game. I really like it. I mean, I guess if I had to criticize it, it would be that the rubies are impossible to collect. And that's driving me out of my mind tonight. But aside from that, which is arguably a personal problem, I mean, I like the visuals, I like the sound. I like the gameplay. It's just an all-in-all pretty fantastic game. Macaroons seem like they require extra attention. They're really difficult to make, especially to make them look as neat and tidy as you see them in bakeries, Cows confirms. Guess I've never watched how they're made, Sparrow says. I see, I wouldn't complain at macaron slice, a large pan of it that I can cut like you'd cut a cake. When I make them, Cal says, they turn out plenty tasty, but they look like they've had a rough go. Oh, what am I doing jumping on that guy for? Why? It's impossible. It's just impossible. At one point, McDonald's McCafe were selling them. It made me very poor, Sparrow says. They're fun to share with work colleagues, too. There's a frozen variety of them that Jelly and I will sometimes buy for special occasions. That's pretty much our go-to. There's some brand that sells them in frozen boxes of several different flavors each, and we'll buy those sometimes. Magnificent beard, brother. You conjure the image of Jack Black in a good way because you have a positive vibe. Well, thank you. I don't know if you were the one who said it before. I've been compared to Jack Black by someone else recently, and it's certainly a flattering compliment. Though I have to say, I don't necessarily see the resemblance myself. I certainly appreciate the honor of it. Way more handsome than Jack Black. There, I said it, Sparrow says. Ah, thank you, Sparrow. You're too kind. Positive vibes and bearded cow says. Hey, Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my good friend. Tell us about your stream. What were you up to and how did it go? Dynamite says it isn't flattering. It's alright, Dynamite. Anything can be a compliment if you choose to take it that way. Angela's playing the Fortress of Dr. Radikai? Radiakai? I don't know how to say that. That's quite an intriguing title, though. I thought it was, when I looked at it at first, I thought it was the Fortress of Dr. Radical, which I think that they, really missed an opportunity. That's what I would have called it. We'll have to hear Frownie sing about Princess Peach to truly assess. You know, I have to say, everyone seems to be like really crazy for that Peach song that Bowser sings in the Mario movie, and I kind of think that's like maybe the weakest part of the film. It was it was clearly like a song written to break away and become a viral meme, and I don't know, it doesn't work for me. It feels incredibly lazy. But maybe I am just maybe I am just a stick in the mud. Sparrow says I might be biased as I, for some reason, aren't a big fan of Jack Black, even if I am supposed to be for some reason or another. And no one is universally well loved. I don't know that I like everything that Jack Black's done. I think he's done a lot of I think he's done a lot of pretty good stuff, but he can be a bit much as well. So. Exactly, Sparrow. You got the spirit. I think it's pronounced Radiaki? Radiakai? Radiaki? It crashed when I tried to save the game, and crashed again when I tried to exit the first level, so my stream ended earlier than I wanted it to. I'm sorry about that, Angelus. You really have a sixth sense for Jack Black as a handsome dude, but you're handsomer. He himself would say that. A sixth sense for hitboxes. I started one sentence and finished another. I don't know. I don't know what is going on with me in this game. I might try tonight. My try tonight was NES Double Dragon 1cc. I have failed so far. Not sure how much I want to keep trying. Do you mean you're trying to? Do you mean Double Dragon Deathless Dynamite? You must, because Double Dragon on the NES doesn't have continues, right? Unless I don't think I'm misremembering that. Unless there's a cheat code for it, like a way to do it that I don't know about. I don't think that game has continues. You're a bright spot on the world, man. That's why we're all here. Thank you, thank you, Dugan. That is extremely kind of you to say. Game had some humorous moments, so I was kind of sad. Angela says, I mean, where else do you have mutant rats that when you kill them say thank you? My goodness. One of my sisters liked to dress up as Princess Peach at nerd conventions, and she always gets a kick out of people singing that song when they hear her, Cal says. It's a silly song and worth a smile, but I'm not sure I love it to the degree most people do. Yeah, and I feel bad coming down on it because I know that it worked on a lot of people that they do really like it, but it didn't really hit home for me. Jelly really likes that, that, like, I don't even know what it is. That little flame character. That, like, creepy, depressed enemy character. That's in a cage next to Luigi. Everything that character did made Jelly laugh and laugh. Sometimes the humor seems a bit forced, Sparrow says. That's coming from someone who is very hit and miss with his own humor. Pookie says, I don't really like him for the most part, too. Figured I was the only one. Hang on, I'm just trying to do some quick reading to get caught up here. The Ninja Warriors, when you kill them, say famous movie quotes, Angela says. I do mean deathless. I do mean 1cc because you have to, yes, but still not deathless. Yes, but in 3. So you're trying to clear it in 3 lives. Good luck. Good luck. Double Dragon on the NES is so tough. It's a good one to take on for a challenge because it's super challenging. I've only ever beaten it once, and I feel like just barely. It took me weeks to beat Double Dragon on the NES. I mean, I didn't play it super regularly, but still. It took a lot of tries. Luigi himself is kind of creepy. The massive staircase in the background was kind of cool. Right here. It reminds me of, there's a set piece in the first Lord of the Rings movie where they're running down a crumbling staircase. It kind of looks like that. Are you a prince yet? Mile Hyrule asks. Oh, Mile Hyrule, guess what? I mean, I'm gonna spoil it, but I found Hestu. You wouldn't believe it. I found him on Tuesday night. It was mind-blowing. I think Cows clipped it. Yeah. The only game harder than Double Dragon on NES was Ninja Turtles, Dugan says. I haven't actually played Turtles 1 on the NES. I've only played Turtles 2. And was that harder than Double Dragon? Probably. Turtles 1, though, I can't rank. I haven't played it yet. Thank you for the GG, Mile Hyrule. Frownie's our prince. Thank you, Dugan. I don't feel like I'm doing anything worthwhile. I must be driving people crazy because all I'm doing is the same thing where I repeatedly fail this jump. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Can you imagine having to use a staircase like that? In theory, none of us would fall, but I bet several would. Yeah, I mean, there's not even a hint of a handrail there. OSHA's gonna be furious. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us tonight, my friend. Welcome to Frownie Doesn't Know How to Jump. They're calling it the stream of the century. I'm just not even remotely close to this ruby. I don't understand how it could be. Those, now see, these look like some jumps that would get me up there. Not that one, but those other two. When does Frownie doesn't know how to jump revolutions come out? Soon. We filmed them at the same time so that they could be released back to back. I could have sworn I was streaming, but according to Twitch, nothing recorded, Angela says. Did you, if your game had copyrighted music in it, the VOD might have been auto-hidden. That's happened to me before. When do you plan on punishing yourself with Turtles 1? Played that a ton as a kid, but never finished it, Pookie says. I can't say for sure, Pookie. I probably won't play it this year, since we did a Turtles game already this year, and it took a long time. But, you know, maybe next year it wouldn't be unreasonable to see it on the schedule. Fine, I'm gonna leave that there for now. I'm gonna look at something different. So far, I'm missing a ruby in stage 1, and now I'm missing one in stage 2. In stage 1, I have no idea where it is. In stage 2... I got one I can't get. Now I'm being compared to David Harbour. I have no idea who that is, Dugan. I'm gonna let you down. That name is not familiar to me. Tighten up and beat this, Dynamite says. I'm trying, Dynamite. I really am. I know it's not easy to believe. BRB Angela says, alrighty, my friend. Good luck. Good luck. This game really is about being an assassin with hitboxes. He's the cop dude in Stranger Things. I have not watched Stranger Things. It's been recommended to me, but I've never gotten around to it. He's Hellboy. The much better remake. I have not seen the Hellboy remake. I've seen the original one. I don't know if I saw the second one or not, though. The golden something. I wanted to say Hellboy the Golden Compass, but I know that's not right. No. I think you're going to end the stream with your kindness, Sparrow says. Alright, there are 2 rubies right at the start. Here's a third. That's probably all of them for the stage. It's a crossover with Jason and the Argonauts? The Golden Fleece. Ah. You can't ride under here, right? That would be absurd. Oh, I found a secret. Oh. That's not the way you're supposed to go. Oh, nice. Alright, but there's no going under there. I don't know why there is, I don't know why there's a big deal about Abu grabbing that ruby, because I grabbed 9 of them, right? So, really seems like it should be no big deal. For 2 stages here, I'm missing rubies. Love how Hellboy kills a giant in the remake. Four rubies. I think all 10 of them are in this one part of this stage. They should be fairly easy to claim. How long do you think it is before I'm completely demolished for my hubris in making that claim? I don't know how to get that one. This game is pure evil. Alright, so ideally I would get that other one real quick, and then I would... Well, I don't know what I would do. You just have to get lucky and get the perfect bounce. This is just ugly. Everything about this is ugly. I think I got all the rubies, but I'm not proud of it. Disney literally paid gaming companies to make games that were too hard to beat on a Rendell. Yeah, we were talking about that before. Did I miss something? Oh, Dugan, you're very appreciated. I'm kind of a smotherer, I get that. You're fine, my friend. Alright, so stage 3 is currently the only stage where I know where all the rubies are. I don't know how to get them without dying yet, but it's the only one where I know where all the rubies are. Uh, this is rough. This is very rough. As long as things stay peaceful, I don't really I don't mind how people are enjoying themselves in the chat. Alright, we're at 2 rubies. Oh, this guy's taking it easy on me because I'm on my last life. I almost missed that one. So I think that's 3 rubies? No beetles. I could have missed something. Dugan's also from Canada. Now I want to go ice skating, Sparrow says. I had a chance, Mile High Roll, to make it up to Canada a couple weeks ago. We took a little vacation. We went over to Michigan. And we were gonna go up to well, we could have gone up to Canada, but I wasn't told in advance to renew my passport, so sadly I did not make it up there. Welcome back, Angelus. Thank you for the additional raid. Oh no, that erases the rubies that we worked on. Alright, so we're actually in a position here. I can't map out the rest of this stage, so I'm sorry, but the thing to do is to reset and take another look at stages 1 and 2. Tonight's adventure is not about beating the game, my friends. It is about finding all the rubies. And figuring out how to get them. What does a genie get with his McNuggets? Budafingers asks. Honey gin. That works better in text. unless you want to pronounce the silent T. I guess you wrote it like D gin. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Pretty good, but I don't know how to deliver it. I totally thought you were a Canadian. Your over-mannerish behavior, Dugan says. I was fairly sure that my accent would give me away as a non-Canadian. Frown is in Green Bay, so he's like 30% Canadian. I mean, I'm a transplant to Wisconsin. Do I sound Canadian? Mile High Roll asks. You have the most Canadian font I've ever seen, Mile High Roll. Canada's a melting pot of all cultures, Dugan says. The only accent you hear is us and the Ontarians, eh? Ouch. In my experience, people are terrible at placing accents, Cows says. I had a door-to-door salesman think I had a southern accent the other day. I mean, I can't deny I'm pretty terrible at it. Like, I just don't even bother to try. If anyone asks about your accent, say witness protection's going to make me move again now. I want someone to go, Mile, your accent. Are you a Terminator? Just catching up. I guess people who don't speak with a Valley Girl accent here sound Southern, Cow says. Sparrow says I do the worst, best version of that accent ever. I only know accents from Wrestling Mile, Hyrule says. If I somehow discover that there are, in fact, not 10 diamonds for, or 10 rubies for every stage, I am going to 100% lose my mind. There's gotta be, and it's gotta be up there too. I just am not smart enough to figure out how to get up there. That's my, that's my great fear at the moment. I only have an accent when I'm talking with other natives, that cat says. My, you know, my southern drawl becomes a lot more pronounced when I go back home. Sparrow says, basically, I sound like Lumpy Space Princess. I don't know who this character is. You have a southern accent, Frownie. Crazy. You can't detect it whatsoever, Dugan says. Hey, Baron Metz, welcome in. Thank you for the pistachios, Metz. Is that Lumpy Space Princess? That emote? It looks like Kirby. from Adventure Time. How's Aladdin going? It's going terribly, Mets. It's going terribly. I'm having a good time, and I've got some good company, so spirits are pretty high, but the gameplay is going basically as bad as it could. On stage 1, I've been completely unable to locate one of the rubies, and on stage 2, I can find all the rubies, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how to obtain one of them. Stage 3, I did collect them all, but I don't yet know how to do it without dying. Or at least taking major damage. And I feel like I've been so thorough. I can't wrap my mind around what I could possibly be missing. I'm still very committed to the task, though. I want to find all these without looking them up. And figure out how to get them. It may very well destroy me, but... the game has not yet broken my spirit. Just, you know, badly wounded it. I don't like this guy in the wall. I don't know how I am supposed to. Like, I can't even, like, practice to become better at the game because I can't set a baseline of getting all the things. One. I like that window. It looks like a keyhole. I guess there's a lot of those. Ganondorf was the good guy, Mile Hyrule says. No spoilers, Mile Hyrule. Three. Wait a moment. Is that 3 or is that 2? Am I a fool who doesn't know how to count? Oh, no, no, no. That's 3. That's 3. Because I needed that to be... I needed that to be 4, but it's only 3. Right? I'm filled with doubt. We'll see. Basking and having beat Armored Core 6 earlier. GG, Mets. Have you played Wind Waker? I have. That's one I would like to replay that game because I've only played through it once since it came out, and admittedly, I gave it a pretty poor playthrough. Kind of rushed and low %. So I think doing that one again on the stream could be a lot of fun. It wouldn't technically be a first playthrough, but it'd be a lot like one. No, I don't have the Wii U one. That's become quite expensive, as I understand. I would have to play it on the GameCube. I think I like the way the game looks better on the GameCube anyway. I don't really like the way they changed the lighting in the Wii U version from what I've seen of it. This should not be so difficult. I don't know why this is so difficult. I really regret looking into this game. I'm gonna have to recommend to everyone if you want to continue to enjoy this game, to only do casual playthroughs. Because already I am becoming quite overwhelmed with frustration. They want you to buy the game. What are we talking about, Mile Hyrule? Oh, because I said the game was hard. Did I say this was hard? I meant impossible. There is no one alive that can get that ruby. You beat Battletoads, you're fine. Was Battletoads this frustrating? I don't even remember anymore. You blocked Battletoads out. I'm not even sure, like, if I put if I were to put Battletoads on right now, I'm not even sure that I would be able to beat it. I'm so horrifically out of practice with Battletoads. Gran Turismo is impossible to 100%. I know there are a few games that are like that. I don't know how a game ends up coming out 100% impossible to 100%. I don't know how a retro game comes out impossible to 100%, but I know it happens. But you figure they don't have that much content. Surely the 100% run could have been playtested. And like modern games that come out impossible to 100%, I get because no one cares and games don't come out finished anymore. But I've gotten to the end boss of Battletoads before, Pookie says. I don't think I've ever beaten it. It's rough. It's rough. It took me a long time. It took me a long time to do Battletoads. I think my first playthrough was 95 hours, somewhere around there. For a game that's like, you know, about an hour long. That's a lot of time. They took out something last minute, as I recall, but never changed the percent tracker. Watching my Battletoads playthrough, Sparrow, didn't sell you on playing the game for yourself. Hey, help me get this ruby. Stop pointing down over there and help me get this ruby. I would never 100% Gran Turismo anyway. It would be over 200 hours. $200 hours isn't that bad, Mile High Roll. I mean, that's how long it took me to beat Dark Souls. You can learn a bit just by watching, Sparrow says. Steve Zero inadvertently taught me how to play the first few levels of Ninja Gaiden. Hopefully people who watch my stream learn not to do anything that I do. The best I have to offer is a laundry list of things that are not worth the time and energy. Watching Frownie play Echo is a good way to take your mind off the pain of dental work, Pookie says. I am just beside myself at how terrible this is. If really the only way to get that ruby is like a pixel perfect leap off of one of these things, I'm doomed. There's no way I'll ever be good enough. Like, if the secret was just waiting for one of the bats to move over there, I could handle that, right? Like, if I could sit here and wait and the bat fly to the right, I could use that. But there's nothing I can do if it's just a swing. It's impossible! It's impossible! I hate video games. I hate every game. Oh. I'm gonna have to abandon this whole project because I'm never gonna be able to figure this out. It's so depressing. I've never even played a video game before, Mile Hyrule says. Don't do it, they're bad for you. I get to pick up the chicken every time I restart. There's a silver lining. And there's some bread not too far away too, so I can make a sandwich. Alright, if the solution is not... I mean, the solution had better be just wait until really late to hit the jump button and hold up. And if it's not that... If it's not that, then I'm pretty much doomed. I think I'm pretty much doomed. I didn't even get to try. I don't think I'm going to get the height I need. Does that give me height? I feel what is a very dangerous glimmer of hope. I don't know if I actually gain height when I pull my paraglider out. If I do, I might can get that thing. If I don't, well... Life is unspeakably bad. Life is unspeakably bad. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta stop being like you and I have to start beating this, Dynamite says. I think you mean I need to start being like you. And start beating this. I don't know what to do differently. Here's the thing, even if I get it now, it's gonna be like, I've already shown that the odds of pulling it off are so low that I have no reason to ever hope I'm gonna be consistent at it. Well, the secret isn't to hold down. Pressing down actually does drop you off of the thing. Which, you know, it should, but I'm at the point where it's like, just try everything, because nothing makes sense anymore. No one has ever gotten this ruby before. There is not a 100% run of this game. It's all lies. I haven't done diddly squat in over a month besides Gradius 3. I mean, I haven't done anything since Donkey Kong Country, so far as challenge runs. That was in June, or July? June. Last day of June, I think. Not that I've ever been super consistent with the challenges, though. They're a big part of the stream, but they're not something I'm always doing. been at this for so long. And I'm not making any progress. If I could just make these things grow back so that I could try again. Oh, it's so frustrating. I need a save state. Ugh. What was that apple all about, Aladdin? I'm not seeing or feeling anything different. I was talking to my dude who works at a fresh meat counter and he showed me some crab legs and they literally had barnacles on them like a pirate ship. I was mortified. Luckily, he said he won't sell those. Are barnacles edible? Maybe you could just scrape them off and then he could sell both the legs and the barnacles. Alright, let's just move on and go look at some other terrible situation I'm not able to figure out. I just leave this like we did before. That's wild, Cow says. This was supposed to be fun. This was supposed to be a fun challenge that not something that made me just regret every minute of my life. This is a game I like. It's gonna be fun to learn something I didn't know about it and to practice it to become good at it. And it's become so frustrating. It's made me feel like I look forward to never playing this game again. It's Echo, definitely. Is this the new Echo? It's so disappointing. What a disappointing game. I wonder if throwing an apple is the secret. We're going back to the start. It's probably not, but it's an idea that's given me false hope. Why didn't this guy spawn? One. Two. It's rough and tough. Still missing a ruby from this stage. I think I might be. I was. Got me. Hey, Chozo Brain. Always great to see you. It's the SNES Aladdin. This game is breaking my heart, Chozo. I'm so upset with this game tonight. How am I doing? I mean, you know, I got some troubles going on, but I shouldn't complain too much. I'm getting by. Hopefully you're doing well though. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the red gems, but I have, well, so far I'm not able to do it on any of the stages. I either cannot find the red gems, or I can find them, but I can't for the life of me figure out how to get to them. So it's going real bad. This is very quickly become a challenge that I regret undertaking. A chunk of them are brutal to find. Hey, Soda Wave, thank you for the raid, Soda. Very much appreciated. I'm having a rough night, as you probably heard, so I could really use some good company. I hope your stream went well. I don't know what you're playing, but I hope it treated you better than Aladdin is treating me. Aladdin is repeatedly pushing me down a flight of stairs tonight. I'm trying to map out where all the red rubies are, and it is a superhuman feat to do this, I have to say. If you have ever found all the red rubies blind, then you are made of some very stern stuff. They went above and beyond to hide some of this nonsense. I'm actually out of apples. Oh no, I'm out of apples. That may ruin my plans for the next stage. Well, not this stage, but the next stage. I don't know if I can get any apples on the next stage. I want to cry. Soda's doing a challenge run in Diddy Kong Racing today. I've heard that game is really hard. Hopefully you succeeded, or at least made some progress if you've been working on it for a while, because I've heard that game's really tough. I've never played it yet, though. Volporium, welcome in. Thank you for coming along. Isn't this game notoriously hard? This game, so, I mean, I don't know, if you're just trying to beat it, it's really not that bad. There's a few places where it's a little tough, but overall, I find this game to be way easier than, like, the Genesis version. But trying to 100% it like I've been working on tonight, just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Bone-shattering. Oh yeah, this and the Genesis game, they're 100% different. I mean, they weren't made by the same companies. This is made by Capcom, and the Genesis game was made by Virgin. And this game is an amazing platformer, really, really good. The Genesis version, everyone loves it. I don't. I think the Genesis game is actually rather weak. It was the third best-selling Genesis game, though, so everyone who had a Genesis had it, so there's a lot of nostalgia love for it. That's my hypothesis. If the SNES version had more bosses, I would think it's better, Chozo says. Rip, I didn't. I had Sonic 1 and 2, though, Volporium says. I don't like the level map. Like, I don't like the level layouts in the Genesis game. They're very muddled and confused. And just a lot of the stuff in it is really janky. And puts you into frustrating situations. Though to be fair, I'm being super frustrated by this game tonight, so. But it's mostly of my own doing with this game. I like them the same, Chozo says. For me, the Genesis game is just a little worse until you get up to escaping the Cave of Wonders. And at that point, the Genesis game just nosedives into agony. So my big problem with the rubies tonight is in stage 1, there's a ruby I can't even find. And in stage 2, I don't know how to collect the ruby that's up here. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to jump high enough to get this ruby. Not even close. Not even close. My big idea and what I just reset the game for was I thought, oh, maybe if I throw an apple at the apex of my leap, maybe my arm reaching up will give me enough height to get that ruby, but I think that's wishful thinking now. Pulling out my paraglider gets me a little bit of height, but your paraglider's hitbox doesn't count for collecting things, it would seem. So that hasn't worked for me. I love how athletic and acrobatic this game is. Right, I love being able to bounce and swing and use the paraglider. It's the movement in this game is like extremely fluid and very satisfying. But don't go for all the rubies unless you want to hate the game. Hey Jarrett, welcome to the stream. As much as I pull my hair out, we are a no back seating stream, so I really don't like to have suggestions or advice unless I break down and specifically ask for it. No worries. As to your theory, though, I have thought about that. If there's a way to get a bat over here, I have not figured out how to do that. But hang on, I'll investigate a moment. But my issue with that is I don't know how to get a bat to fly over there. I have in my crying rage lamented that I don't have a bat to jump off of. But since that box has been opened now, I'll take a look. I'll see if I can find a bat that I can lure over there. I mean, I basically need to find one that doesn't turn around and will follow me through the whole game. Yeah, Capcom, please give us a sign. I didn't really think it was going to be any of either of those bats, but... Michael Mouse, please give us a sign. Unless, unless the thing is, like, if you, like, after so long, one of them breaks its pattern and just shoots over there. Like, I don't know how to move the bats. I don't think that's the move. I don't think one of them flies in from this other side. Oops. It would be awesome, though, if, like, it required, like, this bat from the start, right? And I had to, like, follow it and keep it on screen and never despawn it. I mean, it'd be awesome in a terrible way that would make me hate life, but... Walt Disney, please give us the Nintendo power. Thought maybe that diamond, that emerald there was indicating there was a hidden treasure. If I, like, maybe I could fall down, there'd be a hidden path. There's always a point I reach where it's like, I exhaust every good idea I'm able to come up with, and so then I just have to start trying every idea regardless of merit. How did any child ever figure out how to beat this game? I think if you submit footage of yourself obtaining this ruby as part of your college application, you should get free tuition. Because clearly you are a genius and an asset to your university. Stubbornness and sugary cereal. I got the stubbornness down. I've got that part. Sugary cereal. I might have to make a trip to the store. Could that really be more effective than coffee, though? I drink so much coffee. Apu, if we would just work together, man, you could stand on my shoulders and we could reach that. I don't know what he does to earn his keep. I got one jump off of that though. During that swing, I got one jump off of it one time that I thought would be it. All right, we're gonna move on and work on another part of the game. We can come back to this. I know where that ruby is. Knowing where they are is like half the battle, it would seem, because there's one that I know must exist, and I don't even know how to find it yet. Hey, Persephone, welcome in. Welcome to immense frustration. Thank you for the wheel. A wheel during the wheel seems appropriate. Oh, the next stage is an auto-scroller, though. I've got to wait. You know, I got to pause the game at the next stage. Oh, no, it's not. I'm not where I thought I was. Wheels on wheels. 2 wheels of misery. Yeah, I got a lot of misery going on tonight, unfortunately. I wanted this to be a relaxing and fun stream, and instead it's become a frustrating, tear-filled nightmare. So, you know, it's a typical Frownie stream. What do we get? It's a sauce. It's the Beware sauce again. I got this earlier tonight. This is the Comatose Heat Level Marie Sharp's habanero pepper sauce. It's not that bad. I mean, it's the hottest sauce currently on the wheel, and it is hot, don't get me wrong, but in a post Solar Flare Sunflower Seeds universe, this is the one, though. It says, do not play tricks on the weak or elderly with this sauce. This game has me feeling like I am both things. I feel very weak and elderly after playing this game tonight. It's not so bad the second time around. Oh, but I feel it in my sinuses. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm not 100% sure I'm not going to sneeze. But I think we're alright. Let out a mighty sneeze. So, we've played up to stage 4. I haven't played through stage 4 tonight. On stage 1, I can find 9 out of 10 rubies. I can't get the last one because I can't find it. On stage 2, I can find all the rubies, but I don't know how to collect one of them. On stage 3, I found and collected all the rubies. It's just a matter of polishing it so I can get them all without dying. In stage 4, we haven't done a full test yet. I think there are 7 stages in the game. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm glad that didn't hit me. What's it? This one? Yeah. So this is stage 3. All 10 of the rubies are on this auto-scroller here. One, 2, 3. That was close. 4. 5. 6. That wasn't the way I intended to get it, but I'll take it. 7. 8. What am I doing? 9. 10. It's the only stage I can do. And it's just because it's super easy. I'm glad there's only 10 because I had a dread fear that there were 20 rubies per stage. Which would make the a whole new world stage just unbearable. Oh no! Hopping off, have a good night. Thank you, Voporium. Appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful night as well. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Be well until then. Alright, so I think we discovered there are 3 rubies on this stage. Or this, section of the stage. I might not have been watching hard enough though, because now I think about it, these clouds do obscure a lot of the stage. No. I don't feel like that was my fault. I think that platform was put up too high for me. With friends like this genie, who needs enemies? What am I supposed to do differently? I've been robbed. I've been robbed of my lives. when you're on your last life, it nerfs this section. Which is like, thanks but no thanks. That wouldn't be necessary if it hadn't treated me so badly. Alright, that's 3. If I lose another life though, we won't really be able to test this out super well. Because if you use a continue, it starts you back at the sub-level that you were on, but it erases all the rubies that you collected, so that brings us up to 4. I mean, we could still count them manually and pay attention, but we won't get to see the full line of them. The beetle is in section 2. That was, what, 5 and 6? 7? Not bad. At least this level has fun music, Cal says. I think I can still enjoy the music. Come on, give us some 1-ups. Right there, that 2-up. No. Oh, not even the 1-up. I actually just don't want continues. I'm rolling in continues that I don't want. These springs, I have to admit, are not great. Ooh, I got a little bit of hot sauce on my eyebrow. It's not quite on my eye, but I could feel it burning above my eye. My eyelid, I think, is burning. Oh no. Rip Frownie. I don't even know how this has happened to me. Hey, Cap Sid, great to see you, my friend. Welcome to the endless agony of Aladdin. We're getting near to being done with Aladdin for the night. Okay, so there are 4 rubies in the second part, and there are 3 in the third. Aladdin has been grinding my bones into powder. I'm attempting to grab all the gems. So far, stages 3 and 4 I can do. Stage 1, there's still a gem I can't find. Stage 2, I can find all the gems, but there's one I cannot figure out how to collect. I'm doing it as usual. I'm doing it blind, so I'm not, I'm trying to avoid looking any of them up or asking for help on any of them. But that's where I stand, is I'm having a really rough time. And I've been working on stage 1 and 2 for a couple hours. Like, we've been live for over 4 hours, and most of that time has been spent on stages 1 and 2. Alright, there's one ruby up top. If I can learn where all the rubies are, I'm gonna do... I want to do 100% no death run of the game. To do it damageless would probably even be the better challenge, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. There's 2. I like that the archers upgrade to a purple outfit. It's a good look. Purple. Three, 4. I got lucky there. Five. Well, I hope there are just 5 in this part. Come on, give me some lives, please. Thank goodness. I can't believe it. Okay, 6. No, I jumped the wrong way. 7. Just for the practice. One up, very nice. Eight. 9. That's awkward. No! I'm only at 9! Well, I hope there's more to the next stage. Oh yeah, this will be fine. Surely there's one here. I'm gonna go ahead and write it down. I'm so confident. Thank you for the palms, cows. Uh-oh. I didn't actually find any rubies. Look at what my confidence has gotten me. Unless it was the one behind that pillar that I picked up, unless that was a red ruby and not a green one. I think I have failed us yet again. Hey, look at that. So I guess the one I couldn't see is a ruby. The one that I couldn't see, I think, is a red ruby. I'm going to put a question mark there. Behind pillar? Alright. Jasmine, Jafar, Sultan, Jasmine. I need this password. Because the next stage is a whole new world, and this one is going to be... This one is going to be a real hassle to try and figure out. Alright, so the first one is toward the top. Then we get one that's kind of toward the middle. Then we get one that's a little bit lower. Ooh, there's one that's very low. one that's back up toward the middle. I don't know that I'm not missing any, you see. I did miss one. Alright, so I missed one after the one that's in the middle. There's one that's right below it. Okay, then back up toward the top. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 3 more if I haven't missed any. I mean, other than that, if I haven't not seen any, is what I mean. Oh no. Alright, there's one in the lower middle again. That takes us to 8. And if there's a beetle on this stage, I did not find the beetle either. This is, if I remember the movie, this is the ride before things go south for Aladdin. So I missed 4. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I saw 8. 2 of them I didn't even see. Now there's thunder strong enough to set off car alarms. I'm so confused by the weather. That is outrageous, cows. Thunder strong enough to set off car alarms? My original plan for routing out this stage, I was thinking, well, I'll just have to memorize the lyrics to this song and just write down like where the position of the ruby in regard to the lyrics. Okay, there's kind of a middling one there that I missed before. And I think that's after the really low one. Oh no, I think... I don't know. I don't know that I did any better. You completed! It's not even supposed to be raining in the summer, cow says. I can't even profess to begin to understand how the weather works in your part of the world. The seasons go winter, wet, rainy, and cold. Spring, sunny and warm. Summer, hot and dry. Fall, windy, hot. And everything is on fire. For it to be raining in September is wild, Cow says. I don't know that I'm. This is tough. It's tough because you can't see the whole map, and you can't just follow the things because they break off. Seven is my former PB. We're still there. Been alerted to speedrun this password, though. New strategy. I hope the stage doesn't play the whole song. I'm just going to stay up at the top part. And I'm going to write myself cues about like what word of the song I see a thing in the top. I'm only going to go from the middle of the clouds up. And I'm just going to waver back and forth and see how many I find up there and try to write down what word I see them on. Except the thing is, I don't know all the lyrics to this song. I think I got like one verse. So there's one at the top around the word splendid. Yeah, I'm gonna be hopeless because I don't even know the second. I don't even know the second verse. All right, there's another one up there. I just know the lyrics to all the songs in Aladdin. Yeah, I got the first part of it. I could fade in and out for parts of it. Not sure I have all the lyrics, Cal says. You just know when I was obsessed with this song, I can't help you now, Angela says. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We got 8 of them. So this is good. And that was just staying in the top part of the screen. So next, I'm going to stay in the bottom and find the other 2, and I'll know where to plug those in. And then I can draw myself like a full map. So the attempt after this, we should be in a good position to get all of the things. I think that's it. Saw a full playthrough of the game you're playing on YouTube, Angela says. Based on their comments, I was lucky it crashed. Alright, here we go, my friends. This is it. This is going to be the 10. We're going to get them all this time. Splendid. Winded. World. Go. World. New. Don't have a word for that one. You. Then go way up. Where's the way up one? There we go. And then way down. Oh no! I didn't find one. Oh, because I went too far down. I was supposed to go to the middle, not all the way down. Ah, I was overconfident. Well, I got 9 of them. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Persephone. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Itty. Managed to get some of that sleep stuff. You've missed out on some really bad times, Itty. Aladdin has gone horrifically bad. I love this game, but 5 hours of it sounds rough. So, I've only made it up to level 6. In stage 1, I still can only find 9 rubies. In stage 2, I can find all 10, but I cannot collect one of them. Stage 3 and 4, I'm good. Stage 5, I'm good, but I'm a little confused as to why, because one of them I never saw, yet I still somehow collected. And now I'm working on stage 6. And I'm almost there. I'm mapping them out. Collecting all of them has been a goal of mine, but I'm questioning that goal. I'm questioning whether I'm going to be able to do it on my own, or if I'm going to have to ask for some advice at some point. You know how much I hate to do that. I also haven't figured out if there's a beetle on this stage yet. There's beetles on every stage so far, so I would expect this one to have one, but there aren't any treasure chests, so... So, like, here could be where the other one is? The beetle is what I meant by the other one. Alright, so that's all of the things. We got all the rubies. I would have doubted how much you dislike asking for help until I saw you play one level in Donkey Kong Country for 20 hours. I did, did I not? I don't, I mean, I exaggerate all the time, but that's one thing I don't tend to exaggerate about. Alright, GG. We know where all the rubies are. I still have to figure out if there's a beetle there, but I know where all the rubies are now. Last stage. There's one. Two hidden behind a pillar. That's gross. Three. Hey, Jay, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Jay. Yo, OG, yo, Jay. Welcome in. Always a pleasure, and welcome to your friends. How was your stream, my friend? How did things go for you? We're having a night of challenges tonight. I am attempting to learn how to 100% Aladdin blind 4. And I mean, I look like I'm far along, but I've messed up some of the stages, so things are not as good as they appear to be. 5. Spirits have been pretty low, but I do appreciate you coming by. That does put some wind in my sails. Having another good friend here. You're playing Sunshine tonight. Finished up Mario Sunshine. Finished up the... Is it a All Shines run? 100% run? I know we talked about it before, but I've slept since then and forgotten. Any percent run? All Shines? Well done. I kind of think that's the way to play. I'm a big fan of 100% runs in a lot of games, but Sunshine does get kind of brutal. Brain, no retain, Eddie says, relatable. You know, whenever I go to sleep, right, my mind performs a hard reset and all unsaved data is lost. It's just something I like to do in the summers now. Sunshine is very brutal in a run. It's why I don't want to speedrun it. Yeah, I'm not I'm on record as not being a huge fan of Sunshine. I wish I liked it more than I did. That's about the nicest thing I can say for it. I don't hate it, but it disappoints me in a lot of ways. 6. Seven? It took me forever to learn how to get that. Was there another one on the other side? There better not have been. Eight? There was. That's gross. I was planning to stop this and move over to Altered Beast like an hour ago, and yet I'm still here. Actually, finding some of the rubies in some of the stages has, like, it's drawn me back in. I went so long not finding them that it's easy to start overlooking some of my pain once I find just a few. 9. One more is all I need. Yeah, and yet, Chaos says. So I kind of thought it was one of those situations there where, like, if you were swinging, you would be immune from the fire no matter what. My chicken is getting extra roasted. Ten. I remembered. I don't know if you saw me. I ran to the ledge and then I backed up because I remembered. The last time we played this, I remembered how the chest bamboozles you out of the last one. Alright, that's good. So we know where all of these are. So my two big questions are, is there a stage 6 beetle? Well, three big questions. Is there a stage 6 beetle? Where is the 10th ruby on stage 1? And how do I get the ruby on stage 2? If I can solve those three questions, we'll have the 100% run. Like, we'll be ready to start practicing it. Thank you for the trophies and the GG. Unfortunately, Aladdin wished for prince clothes and not fire immunity. I let how many hearts I had just completely swell me up with pride. And Jafar is humiliating me. The bad guy in the original Prince of Persia is also named Jafar. I would never have known that. Now, one would think Prince clothes would come with fire immunity. The royal tailors are cheaping out these days, Scout says. If only it were an RPG, Eddie says. There we go. All right. Oh, the whole new world doesn't count as a stage, I guess, because it says this is stage 6, and I had written this down as 7. A turkey for the final battle. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Lightbane, welcome in. I wonder if we get to see how snake-like Jafar can be. Just how snake-like can he be? Why, yes. Having all these hearts is just terrible for my health. It makes me so reckless. That's pretty snake-like. A turkey for your thoughts. Welcome in, Tusk. And throw the turkey at Jafar and win the game. I wish, I wish. Yeah, I'll be reckless as I want to be until, yeah, default 3 hearts. All right, let me hit reset. Tonight isn't about beating this game. Tonight is about research. We've beaten it a few times, so apologies I'm not showing all the cutscenes and stuff. How am I tonight? I'm having a mixed night, Tusk. I got some real world woes keeping me a little bit down. I got some plumbing problems in my house driving me crazy. And probably very soon eating a gigantic hole in my bank account. So I've got some stress, but I'm trying to keep spirits pretty high. The game tonight's treating me very bad. It's gotten better, but I thought learning to 100% Aladdin was going to be a laid back and joyful time, and it has proven to be a soul-crushing ordeal. So my new hypothesis is that one of the rubies could be hidden behind a foreground obstacle. So anywhere anything pokes up in front of the camera, I am going to be paying extra close attention now. I put this challenge off for years for a reason, Eddie says. It's definitely like, I mean, if I were looking up where the rubies were, I can't imagine it would be that bad. It would take all the fun and accomplishment out of it, but that might be worth the price of removing the misery. Thank you for the lurk. Take the fort. If I may be allowed to abbreviate your name just a little bit. Plumbing issues? Is it drainage problems? No, my water heater is busted. I found a bunch of water had leaked out of it, which is, a bad sign to begin with. Because I didn't really know why or how it had begun to leak, and very suddenly, and it doesn't even seem like it's that old. I don't know how old the water heater is, but it's not it doesn't look like it's from another era like some of the appliances in my house. You look at my stove or my refrigerator and you're like, yeah, those are from a bygone age. No, I didn't check the behind the thing down there. But I mean, it looks like it doesn't look like it should be all that bad, but anyway, it leaked some water And I was like, well, that's concerning, but not the end of the world. But now today I have no hot water. So it has stopped producing hot water. That's more concerning. And turning it off and turning it back on didn't help, so... I think they're only good for like 10 or 15 years. That's what I've heard. Sometimes just based on the mineral content they rust out. Yeah, and I know mine hasn't been drained because I didn't know that was a thing you were supposed to do. And then I didn't know how to do it once I did know, so it hasn't been drained in several years. And I'm on a well system, so I would suspect my water is pretty mineral heavy. Probably pretty contaminant heavy. You know, we filter our water for a reason. Sometimes they just have a cathode that needs to be replaced. Hey, that would be great. That wouldn't help with the leak, though. But I did think that maybe the leak was from a pressure buildup. Like maybe it overheated and built up too much pressure, and the leak, because the leak didn't seem to be a steady or continuous thing. It almost looked like it could have been a one-time thing, because the water around the, you know, like the wetness around the water heater, it didn't really get any better, but it didn't get any worse. Which if it was a continuing leak, I would have expected it to get worse, right? I don't know. But then the thing just not working at all is... That cannot be good. I can't abide this guy in the wall. I cannot abide him. I'm so very suspicious of how it is that he has come to be within the wall, and what secrets he must be hiding. I don't know. So far, I'm not good. You know what? I kind of hoped. I was like, I kind of wished that the ruby I was missing was over here behind this brick. Like that would have been a nasty trick to play. I could have respected that. It's not though. Need to be drained and cleaned. The bottom is likely caked with stuff. Yeah. If I'd only known, I could have stayed on top of it, right? But, you know, sometimes you learn stuff the most painful way possible. Alright, well, it still could be behind one of these bricks, so I need to make sure I walk behind all the bricks. Especially if there's a brick I'm likely to jump over. You merely adopted the wall. I was born in it, molded by it. Learn stuff the most painful way possible. Frownie's Dark Souls playthrough. Yeah, I really shouldn't apply my video game strategies to real life, right? It's very damaging. Those are good times back then. I enjoyed my Dark Souls playthrough. I think it kind of happened in the best way it could at almost every turn. Ooh. You think there's something down there? The camera sure is moving. Well, I went for it. There's nowhere for it to be. The Dark Souls playthrough is really good. The ups and downs are amazing. Thank you, Tess. You know, hopefully I'll reach those heights once again. Hopefully my best work isn't behind me. Guess time will only tell. How dare they make a Stage 1 collectible impossible to find? Capcom should be ashamed of themselves. It's awesome to see a unique build and playstyle to a game I love so much. Is that the evil make them buy the game mentality, perhaps? Never. I'll never buy a Capcom game ever again. He lied. So there's one, like I said, there's one on stage 1 that I just can't find at all. No clue where it is. It's hidden somewhere really good. And then there's this one up top here that I cannot figure out how to get. I cannot for the world figure out how to get up there to get that. I've literally thrown myself at it for hours. That's as close as I've ever gotten to it. I mean, that's not like... I mean, I've done that. I've done that like hundreds of times. But like that's the best I've got. That's all I've got in me is a swing that doesn't make it. I don't know what to do. I feel like there's got to be some, like, I don't know, like, mechanic of the game or something that I don't understand. I mean, largely this swing I clearly don't understand, but... just nothing I do will get me up there. And I only get to try once before I have to throw my life away. I do kind of wonder how many hours I did end up putting into that Donkey Kong stage. Because I know it's in the double digits. Because I tried for several hours on multiple nights before I gave up on the run for a while. And then I tried for several hours on multiple nights after I picked the run back up again. All right, my friends. So I'm gonna wrap this. Our adventure with Aladdin is gonna end here for tonight, and we'll pick it up again next week. At the very least, I know where all of the rubies are in 5 stages now, with an asterisk by that, because now 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. Because there's one I'm a little unsure of. I got a ruby without really making a mental note of where it is. So, you know, we mapped out a lot of the game. I don't have it finished. Hopefully, putting it down for a while and coming back will magical ruby. Hopefully, I don't know. I'll figure something out next time we play it. We'll play it again next week. I'm going to take a short BRB. Poor Altered Beast is really going to get shortchanged tonight. But I am going to play it for at least a while here. But I need to step away for a few minutes before we do. So thank you for sticking with me. I'm sorry that tonight has been such frustrating, horrible agony. It's been so rough, and I'm sorry to do that to you. I really had high hopes for a much nicer night. But, Aladdin has teeth and isn't afraid to sink them into your more sensitive parts. Horrible agony, but with a wonderful streamer. Thank you, Cows. As always, too kind. I've got to be heading off to bed, so I won't be back at the end of the BRB. No worries. I appreciate you staying around a little late. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, Cows. Sleep well. I know you won't be here tomorrow, but for those who will, tomorrow night we're going to play Contra Advance and Echo, also on the GBA. We're going to do them in the reverse order of usual, though. We're going to start with Contra and play Echo in the end. So it'll be Contra. Hopefully I'll beat Contra, but we'll see. It'll be Contra for a few hours, and then it'll be Echo until I wear away and can't do it anymore. A moo. Thanks for a great stream as always. Thank you, Cows. Be well until I get to see you again, my friend. And everyone else, yeah, thank you for being here. And if you'll stick around through the BRB, I'll see you again for some Altered Beast. I really like that game. So it's going to be, well, I thought I really liked Aladdin, but look what happened to me, so maybe I shouldn't say anything good about Altered Beast. Last time we played it, I loved it. We'll see what happens to me tonight. I'll see you again in a few minutes, my friends.